shoot. Alright guys, just a minute. I think we're live. Pull over here where I can check this out. Okay, refresh that. Hey everyone, yes, we're back. Apologize for being away a little bit, but we're back live again. I was pretty tired from last night. I didn't get into the bed till about 2 a.m. and then I was up at 6 a.m. so I just didn't have the energy to continue it. I gave it a shot, but looks like we got a potentially big day today. Got two areas of interest that I'm kind of torn between. So we're gonna go to Albion right now and play the middle ground. See if it becomes clear. Once we get to Albion. So let's see if I get the chat up here on my phone. Like a whole bunch of other people are live as well, so should have this deal today well documented, well covered. Appreciate all those Storm champions in here. Sherry, Andy, and Serge. Thank you guys for being in here today. And I see Fox a lot. He's been in here for a while. Larry. And great having you. Couple areas, when we get to Albion I can point these out to you more specifically, but there's basically two targets. There's a northern target that looks pretty much like a surefire, and then there's a southern target that's down close on the models, very close, if not hitting my residence. So that one is of particular interest to me because of all the acquaintances I have around there as well. So I want to keep a full eye on that. And then we've got the northern target up here as well. Albion kind of sits right in between the two targets. So for now we're heading west, and then satellite's helpful basically at this point. Probably going to be relying on some radar. Right now the northern target is firing a bunch of storms, but it looks just kind of messy. But that doesn't mean that these storms will not. I mean, there's probably going to be some storms that come out of that. The southern target is not really fired yet. Although there is a storm now reaching up towards Grand Island, and that would be the one. Coming into Lindsay. Just came into Lindsay, Nebraska. So let's look at this. This might not even be a bad place to check things out here at Lindsay. Radar-wise, it's a good place to stop. Is there a place to stop? Not really. I will have to move very quickly to stop there. Let's come over here. Ground squirrel. Okay, here's a couple areas of interest. We've got a tornado watch in place. Excuse me. I sneezed there. Got a tornado watch in place. We've got these storms firing up here in the tornado watch area. Definitely something to be concerned. And then it's kind of clear down here. It's actually coming out of Kearney, but then there's some cells starting to fire up here. And this might be a part of that southern play. Now what I want to do with that is go to the Hastings radar, which is right on that, and look at these cells. And that would be that cell right there as it's moving north out of Kearney. Another cell firing up here. So I think we'll just keep going to Albion. Hey Stimpy, good to see you. Let's see. That's interesting, Larry. I see what you're saying there about Freddy's. Your chat comment. I have no explanation for it at the moment. I don't know if you have to hit the button. You know, there's an arrow that you got to click on. You can't just hit enter. If you hit enter, I don't think. If you just hit enter, it just drops you down to you know, the next line. Maybe try actually clicking on the arrow to the right. I know you probably have already done this, but anyway, in case you haven't done that, maybe click on the arrow and see if your comment will stay at that point. That's my very limited technical know-how of just about anything. So, okay, so we're off and rolling, and we're going to see what happens. I'm going to keep a close eye on the stuff coming up out of Grand Island area as it moves into the tornado watch area. Systems are firing today. Very hilly road right here. Just barely get over one hill, and then you gotta descend way down to the next one. At the bottom now, and then you climb back up. Surface may be slick. Might have had some flooding down here. Stream's already struggling some. Hope it's gonna hang in there today. Seems like it's been running everywhere else until I get to here. People in here: Jim West, Rachel, Angela, about it too bad right now until we get, man, big hills here. Big valleys. Not going to worry about it too much until we actually get on the storms. Then I'm going to be trying to really make sure that, it's one of the things I do try to do is find a good area where I still got good live connection. So are you talking about West Virginia, Debbie, as far as the not getting the bad storms? Once in a while, West Virginia gets once in a while they get a tornado watch or something like that. A few tornado warned storms, but not very often. I think it's maybe because of the mountains. But it's not impossible. West Virginia can get some of those big snowstorms, nor'easters, and just they can get a lot of rain from a lot of flooding threat out there. Albion. I think this might be Albion. Coming into Albion. At the Casey's, maybe? It's next to the Casey's. See the Casey's. Actually, I'm at half a tank, so not a bad idea to go ahead and fill it. Is he at the Casey's? Pretty much all the pumps are taken. There he is. There he is right there. Okay, that's this. Hey, where are you gonna hang out here for a little bit, or are you?
Look at the Grand Island. Your bike.
Yeah, I know.
Go south. We're gonna go,
well,
I think we're gonna go south down to Grand Island.
I've been saying that's the ones that I want to go for because they're coming right by my house eventually. So.
Well, yeah, you can't miss the tornado that hits your house. Man.
I know it. I know it.
Never hear the end of that.
Look at these guys, man. This is red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
They even got.
We got Uncle Sam. Even. Uncle Sam in the back seat.
So Garrett's got a new chasing partner there.
Yeah, I got Uncle Sam back here. Yeah. You guys see that back there?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys like those down there because I'm like, I don't know that I could leave that.
The south because you have the differential heating boundary down there, so that's the ceiling play, and that's also just so happens to be.
They also seem to be.
I'm gonna put in
kind of. These seem to be messy up here.
They are messy, I do.
It's just like, wow, what's going on?
We're gonna head south here.
All right, go for it.
Are you gonna come with?
Yeah, I'll probably go down like towards Central City.
Central City.
Yep. I'm gonna get some gas, so. You know, one thing that helps is when you're chasing is to have a son who's a professional storm chaser, so that's a little bit of an advantage sometimes. Let's see if I could find a pump here. I'm not sure I can. Everybody wants, you know what? I'm just not gonna cater to this. There's not even a place to get gas. Maybe right here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We'll leave some room for her to get out. All right, I'm gonna fuel up, run inside real quick, and then we'll be heading south. We'll be heading south. All right, all right. Special statement on the storm. Let's see, I get out of the way here in case somebody wants this pump, but then I'll show you what we're going after here. Thank you everyone for tuning in, locking in. Okay. Kind of hard to see because of the glare. Here's the storm. It's got a special weather statement. It's west of Grand Island. It's headed for basically in the direction of Central City. We're just to the north of it. There's also a severe warned storm here at Neely. So we're kind of in between things right now, but I think we're going to go for the play down there. Let's see. I can find the right way to get out of here. Let's go ahead and put in Central City directions. I think it's this way. Start. Yeah. Bit of the challenge. We are situated in between two storms, a severe warned one up to our north, which originally was the more favorable target, but now lately we're also focused on this one to the south, which you can see it's in the tornado watch area, and it's going to be tracking north. And as it tracks north, it might end up being the storm. So you gotta commit to something at some point. that goes straight south to get in front of this storm. And this is the road. David, welcome in. Chris, welcome in as well. And then Jeremy's checking in from Eastern NC. Appreciate that. Lisa, Kyle, how you guys doing? I think this is this day is a little more serious. It's got a higher tornado threat for today. I can temporarily take off the discussions. Take off the discussions, and we'll put on the outlook. And let's put on the tornado for today. Let's see. Problem is the tornado part doesn't show up very well, especially in the light. So probably won't show you that unless we get underneath, out of the sun. 79 degrees here. Get a little more south, these hills take down somewhat. Right now, Iowa, there is starting to come into play. There's actually this this tornado watch extends a little ways into Iowa. Let's go ahead and look at that. So I was talking to Freddie night, so maybe it was this morning, but Freddie got a tornado over in Stanhope, Iowa. And he said that was on July, what did he say, July 15th? Right around this time. Iowa is definitely in play. Now we got a severe warning on this storm. up on us. So yeah, got a struggler in here, Mr. Blue. Hi to you. Yeah, so if you want to see that video, Freddie's got it on his YouTube channel. But that's tornado he has was in July, and it was at Stanhope, Iowa, a couple, maybe 3 years ago now. I'd say 3 years ago. Storm is heading to the city of Clarksville. Winds coming in. Now I've got the information. This is like one of the worst signal days I've ever had. I'm gonna hang this thing over here for now, if that helps. Just for a little while.
there. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I got it right there, Noah. So that lower. Yeah. How you doing, John?
We're doing okay. Are you out and about now?
Yeah, we're up by Neely.
You on that storm?
Yeah, we're kind of on the mode of probably heading south here in a little bit, but we're just watching it kind of do its thing. Beautiful.
Well, it's looking pretty good.
It's a little cold up here, but it's not bad. Honestly, these are kind of coming around. It's an interesting look. I can definitely see where it's trying in there. I don't know if you can, we're in Severe Studios and we're streaming all the way through, so.
Okay.
FYI.
I can look at it right now. I'm struggling even to hold my stream, so.
You're probably going to see a windshield crack. I'm trying to get it back up. My primary mount broke.
That thing's got a ton of lightning on it up there.
Oh, it's just going crazy. The hail. You know, I'm watching the soundstorm still, but it's like, man, it's tough to leave this one.
Yeah, I know. I mean, so that was the deal. We're torn between north or south. I was kind of leaning south just because it's headed towards my place, you know.
Totally agree.
And I want to kind of be there if it goes. And then I met up with Freddie and them at Albion, and they said they're going south on that one. So,
oh, that's awesome.
So I said, well, I'm going to then. So that's it at the moment.
Good. Well, I think that's the right. I think south is a good call. I think we'll end up being there. We'll end up being there at some point.
Yeah, I think it's probably not going to get going right away, but maybe, I don't know. You know,
Super Diane, thank you so much for the super chat. You are the best. Thank you so much, Super Diane, for the $20 super chat.
There you go. So yeah, it's a toss-up, really.
I know, man. I don't think you can lose south. I think up here it's going to hit older air.
Yeah, I don't know. That thing's.
I know.
I don't know.
If it starts moving southeast, though, it might start to turn here.
Yeah.
And then we got to.
Especially that one. It's further back, and it's kind of just got everything going for it. So.
Dude, it's pulling in right now. We can see the inflow working pretty good. So look at the cows right here. I know, they're so cute. We got some cows hanging out, watching the storm. Some cows. What's up, guys? We might creep up on this a little bit. It is extremely approachable. So, rising motion looks to slide down.
22. Where does that go? Alright, this is Fullerton. Well, I'm so locked in and watching your storm, I'm looking at mine, so. I don't know, this one right now is, south one's struggling a little bit, but it's going to keep moving in the right direction. So.
What was in the last part, Jen?
Oh, the southern one's struggling a little bit, but.
Just gonna stick with this for the moment. I don't know.
welcome in.
Yeah, thanks everybody for joining the chat. John's channel, Storm Centric.
Yep, talking to Mike Delane here on Storm Centric. He's out chasing. He's on the North Storm, so if you want to look at that, and in case that one ramps up and goes tornadic, he's on it. Storm Centric is his his YouTube channel. So
playing a little game of through the windshield rack.
Through the windshield rack?
Yeah, the whole windshield is destroyed basically.
Oh, I mean, is that like a mount?
Yeah, I think we'll be able to fix it. But yeah, this one looks pretty. I'm just not sure, you know.
Through the windshield? Is it 360?
This one's just like through the hail cracks.
Oh. Come on. There we go.
But yeah, we got the 360 going on the roof. Hey, did you feel that warm up right there? Like that. Oh, what is that on the left hand side? Very thin. Yeah. Very thin. So, okay. We're gonna get along to here.
So, wow, guys, actually a lot closer to this storm than I anticipated we would be at this moment. We're in front. I don't know, connectivity, just, I don't know what's going on.
But it's a really interesting look. I don't know what's going on.
It says cellular. Why is it not connected?
This house right here, they probably think
It's not bonded, 100% cellular.
There we go. That's the clearinghouse looking for.
Let's stop here and fix. What's Verizon like?
See, the storm continues to kind of just backbuilding a little bit to the west. So,
See if I can fix this.
got a little precip here to the left. I don't know. That's a great question. The felled tree.
I don't know, dealing with Wi-Fi here, not bonding.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of things coming disconnected all the time. I don't know why, but that storm looks pretty good right now. Rotation signature doesn't look scary, but the storm looks very good in its shape and has a lot of potential to ramp up looking like that.
Man, this thing's looking like a beast.
I think we're starting to see our storm now.
This side of the storm, isn't it? Yeah, we're not running from hail. You know, John, knowing that you guys are on the, so you and Freddie are on the south, that's good.
Well, I don't know what they might change at the last minute and go some other direction. I never know where, exactly. Well, I can check, but
Well, that's me too.
yeah, me too. So
Yeah. For right now, though.
For right now, we're on it.
Yep. Yep. This just keeps presenting and re-presenting, so it's tough to leave. So
Oh, it looks good on radar. It's starting to kind of
there we go.
curl around on the bottom. Your storm.
Yeah, right here beyond the windmills.
It's got a lot of gosh.
Still just kind of moving off to the northeast right here. I was looking on the stream, everybody had the audio looked really good.
So I think my problem here was
please check out John's channel if you get a chance.
Was that somehow I became unbonded. So stream should work a little better now.
Oh man, this is
here's our storm. There's a view of it as it's coming up.
We need a photo emoji for the channel. Photo. There you go. So yeah, the storm just keeps moving. We're moving west right now. The storm is moving off to the northeast. So we're just kind of right on the southern flank. There's someone trying to squeeze in the boat. It's weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was wondering, he was like, are we okay? You might have been wondering if, like, are we in trouble or, you know, we're not. But just very much keep that in mind, because if this thing gets weird, we're going right back to that location. I just threw it into the map.
Probably focused right on the base, right? So you're live on Severe Studios, correct?
Roger that.
What?
Yes, that's correct, John. We're on Severe Studios and YouTube, yep.
Good. Yeah, same.
Okay, good. We got the coverage space out that north. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it has an ominous look in here. I'm just not sure. Ominous, yet it's named it.
Starting to see some lightning out there.
Wonderful. Thank you for the feedback. I'll appreciate. Yeah. Everything of interest is influence.
And here's our storm, and here's our position. We're coming down in front of it. I'm going to try to get a little bit south of it so we can see the get on the correct side of the storm. That way we can see what's going on. Be there where we need to be in case it storm drops a tornado, does a funnel or something. So that's what we're trying to position for right now. warning for Brooklyn, Iowa. That's over on the other side of the state.
Yeah, so my kid got
Somewhere over there. Alright, rapidly.
Let's go. I know. That's okay.
Alright, we cut that off now. Exit, back out. Go to there.
Right. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do it. You can position a little bit.
Alright,
Stick this little right hand.
pull this around.
Get ahead of this a little bit. This back side is trying to do something too, so let's come out from underneath
I think I
it
got the
and
right.
take a look back and see what we got. A little bit of view. Just
Alright, this is our storm, of course.
maybe a little more to our left, maybe. We're gonna sit here in a second. We're gonna turn left here in a second. Are we near a railroad or is this half? Big break up ahead. Let's have a break up.
Let's look at it from the
Hope you guys can still hear us okay. It's raining a little bit. And just as I say that, it's not raining. No problem. We're good.
Alright, we set up a,
This is one of those cases where I'm very
I think
glad
this is actually,
Yeah.
here a second. Take 1 second here, guys. Fix some stuff. Yeah, I'm just north of Central City at the moment. Sorry about that. just in strengthening and sorting things out mode. Central City right now, so storm is.
Everybody makes it look safe. We gotta get on the other side of the mountain right now because it's 68 degrees right here. Not a fan.
3-inch hail is about as tough as an American baseball.
True story. Baseball size hail. And the hill. Right now it's just kind of lumbering off to the north, so it hasn't moved a ton.
Okay, coming into Central City, so
stronger.
we'll
And oh man, and if any town takes a direct hit, I mean, forget about the tornado stuff. That's the hail is going to be devastating. This is going to knock out the windows. It's going to do some damage.
First shot. Is that Connor?
I don't know if it's
So just that cover
yeah.
is so
It's remnant stuff.
get some precept from the. Oh, they just severe warned. Oh, maybe they already had. There's severe warning. A little bit of a split going on here. A couple different cells, so.
Yeah, we're gonna jump in and get back out. Yeah, it's
Don't want to get caught on the tracks here.
a better spot for the long term.
I could go straight, or I can go down 30.
It really is. It's
Good timing on that. Light.
You might lose a little bit of what's that? My last name. Oh, Melanie. Melanie, yep. It's John's wife. She's awesome. Yeah, Melanie, welcome.
Got Melanie in there.
Melanie, hanging out.
Your storm's got a little thing on the bottom of it. Are you still on there, Storm?
Yeah, we're still hanging in there.
It's got a little couplet on the bottom of it now.
Yeah, we got like a dual thing going on. Like watching.
I think it's a couplet. The way it's.
It's going for me. I got like a twofer going on.
Some lightning. You hear the thunder here in a minute. Clap.
Look at that. Reaching all the way up. I love it here. We can't stay hanging off like this.
There it was.
We gotta move.
Another bolt. That was pretty close. I'm gonna pull in here for just a second.
Look at that. See it under there?
Gosh, the CGs on this thing are crazy. All right, be right back.
Okay, we're just repositioning onto the east a little bit. Hail shaft. Yeah, just follow the top. It's not the best form of their bike. For anything that's alive. I'm sure people in the street have picked up by now. It's really lightning is not, you know, be careful. Tornadoes obviously. Hail, I hate it. It's like hail is like it's my kryptonite.
You guys look at our windshield and we can give a full view later.
It's a necessary thing. I just, you know, if at all possible, I will. That's kind of. It is what it is. You run into it as a chaser. I avoid being unlikely. Can you show? Yeah. We can point it in the back window. Nice thing is you don't have a battery. We're okay with the remote. Yeah. Yeah. It's magnetic. Bing bong. Yeah, to the south we might end up. And friends. I would say Edgar and friends. Wow. Okay. Well, I would say we're coming right back to this spot, but we just want to give you a view of it. Yeah, no. We're gonna go like south a little bit, yeah. Yeah, and that's right. It's, well, I don't know about the look right now. We were just looking at it. Could be recycled.
All right, how we doing? See if I can get rid of that.
System ready.
Okay.
I would at the top right, click that, which is your inspector tool only. Just click the arrow out, give you multiple. And then
What's
there should
going
be
on
a
here?
little line with a circle. That's your temp. And then drop and go.
Well,
Since you take focus and try to get through.
these might do it. We're just watching them at the moment.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
Definitely different.
Yep. Let's see where Freddie's at.
Take a look back at the storm here in a minute, though. So the storm still has
Let's see where
velocity on it.
Freddie is. He is.
Yeah, anybody have any questions so far? Any thoughts, chats?
More lightning there. Freddie's actually a little bit north of us.
A little bit in there.
Where's he going?
So much better that we're getting some clearance from the hills. That's the primary reason why we got out of that area. The storm started to kind of move a little bit more east, almost.
Hey, you going north now?
I'm still staying south.
All right.
I'm going to go for this one that's approaching Great Island, the Great Road. Is it? The road. However you're supposed to pronounce it.
I'm in Central City. Which one are you on?
We're right here about to enter Central City right now. Like coming in the city limits.
Okay, then you're gonna go a little south.
Yeah, southwest. If the northern storm up there ideally is a storm, but I mean there's some chases up on it already, and it sounds like it's just a shelf line. So
Yeah.
it's pretty stable up there, which yeah. To be honest, I think everything just has its problems right now. Everything looks a little bit questionable, but right now I'm just hedging my bets on the southern one because the environment is just more favorable now.
Yeah. Yeah. Mike was saying it was kind of cold air up there.
I mean, I'm not going to say it looks all that much better down here at the moment. But
Right.
yeah, we got this outflow that's been, these cells have been kind of struggling with outflow. They've been pushing all these boundaries and stuff, but
See that?
yeah. Icebreakers. Look at icebreaker. But yeah, what are you feeling, Dad? Do you have like a gut feeling, any sort of opinion, or is it just kind
Well,
of like,
I kind of think it's gonna take a while for these things to get over. I think once they get over by like Shelby area, then they're gonna maybe actually to Central City. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're in the same boat as us, Dad. We're just all kind of, I think this guy in front of me has an anemometer on his garbage chaser. But I think we're all a little bit confused at the moment. What exactly we should do.
That's kind of how storm chasing goes.
But yeah, we're just trying to kind of go back to basics and just be like, okay.
I think I'm going by.
SRH down here.
Just went by Connor.
You just went by Connor?
Yeah.
Where's Connor?
He's sitting on the south side of Central City.
He said that the northern storm is service based. Yeah, really? Because when we have the wall cloud, it's already a wall cloud program. But it's the focus. Jason, what did you do there? Let's get it ready. Keep an eye on you. It looks terrible. Honestly, it looks terrible. No. I appreciate you there, Jason. Give the super chat. Yeah, I'm just hearing some conflicting stuff. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat, bro. You didn't have to do that, but miss you, man. Like I said earlier, we were grilling burgers the other night. I was just thinking, like, gosh, feels like something's missing right now. That thing's deep.
Well,
There are too many. We have too many burgers on the plate. You know what I mean? Just like, it's just like dang it, man. So, we miss you, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Can we get some WDLs in there, guys? Get some WDLs in the chat there. Yeah, you got 50 kids in there too, please. Yeah, Neil. Hopefully you made it back safe and sound. Back up there to Oregon there. So, I need to get a bit. That's what I'm saying. I've heard. That's not Pyro. Mason with the 50 gifted too. We gotta spam some W's in the chat for Mason as well. Mason and DL. Mason and DL spam those W's in there. Make this a good studio. See what we can do too, man. Yeah, the lights and everything. Yeah, the light was nice. And this thing's starting to get a little bit of a just texted me. Julie just texted me a photo of the buildings. There's some little lights. See the base down there? They're like, there's something beautiful. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh, those two does look a little interesting. Alright, there's Connor. Maybe, I mean, I'm not very well. That's good. Yeah, we're trying to figure things out, so.
alright.
Hold on, we might let you go here.
Yeah, okay.
A lot of conversations and stuff happening at the same time. So.
Yeah, let me know if you got any super insight, but
Okay. Yeah, we'll let you know. So, okay.
I think I'm
Just southwest of us,
yeah, I'm south of you by about 5-10 miles right now.
Okay.
On 30. I got a view of the base.
Copy that. It's set down to about just behind the road. Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
Yep, talk later. Bye.
All right, talk later. Yep. There, man.
Michael.
Hey, John. How you doing, brother?
I was just on the phone with Freddie a little bit there.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
How's he doing? See something a little bit down there.
Well, I'm south of him now, so he's just south of Central City, and I'm about close to 10 miles on Highway 30, heading towards Grand Island at the moment. So.
Excellent.
So I know how to work my way back up, back up to the front of this thing pretty quickly if I need to. So I'm just locking in on this southernmost storm that looks, at the moment, looking pretty good.
Yeah, they're great. I like.
But it's not sure if I've got.
Caribbean? What's that? No, just another name for it's Caribbean. Like Caribbean. And we gotta get
Got some kind of. Not sure it's this one or the one.
We don't know what this storm up here is doing other than just turning into a giant hailer.
Some kind of either a glitch or it's a couplet. But man, it's something going on.
Yeah.
On this thing right now.
Good.
farm equipment or something up here, but anyway, we're slowed down pretty good.
Oh yeah, now we're back in front of this thing. We can look back at the dots. We're seeing some vegetation, radar. What does it look like here?
All right, let's go.
Sure, there are a lot of people right now. We got about 5:40 on a Thursday.
Storm Chaser Mason. Mason
People heading home.
with the 50 gifted memberships. W. Mason. Thank you. Welcome in, all you new Storm champions. Welcome in. Thank you, Mason. What a guy, man. What a guy.
Ivan said, what is the difference on a cell and a supercell? Just need to ask because I really don't know.
Yes, there was a question on cell versus supercell. Oh, that's such a simple answer that you
Finally caught that. So yeah, be sure to give Mason a big thank you for that membership.
Super is that it spins. So you just remember the S.
Yeah.
Super, and that's a C, of course, for cell. But a supercell spins.
So I think we got maybe some
Supercell spins. Let's get the t-shirts going.
some farm equipment. And what kind of see here as we go around the corner, or is it just the
spin?
that semi going so slow?
We're so early.
Not
This
exactly
is
sure, but man alive,
crazy.
Storm champions.
This is the warm-up.
Let's go.
We're here for the duration. I think tomorrow could be kind of a spooky
I don't know
day.
if it's the right call, but right now we're going for this
Maybe tomorrow afternoon after working,
southernmost cell right here. It's actually on the west side of Grand Island. Looks like it's going to lift
I'm hoping there's like a weekend chaser.
maybe to the north side of Grand Island, but it's got some kind of, it's like a glitch, but some kind of a velocity signature in there that's doesn't appear right, but anyway, so here's the storm.
Here's our turn right here.
So what we might do is find a way to cut north. I think we're in good position right here. Let's see if we can find a way to cut north on it. There's an airport out there. What do we got? We got this. Train there.
Okay.
and if you're just joining right now, we are on a supercell that's coming into very close to Grand Island. It might even make a turn a little bit and head toward Grand Island. So we're just coming in on the northeast side of Grand Island. We'll have to make a decision here whether or not we want to just shoot around Grand Island to the north, to the east side or the west side. So just trying to keep our options open right now. Might just pull off here at the very edge of town so that we can make the decision depending on which way the storm actually moves. If it begins to move east a little bit, then I'll have to make plans for that. If it continues this track, we'll just come right back up this road that we're on here and move east slightly if we need to, but
John, are you still on the line, brother?
What? Yes.
Hey, John. Good, cool.
Just listening in. Just listening in here. This is actually somebody's driveway, so I don't know that I'll remain here. Just wanted to get off the road a second. Figure out where I want to go.
I don't know if this thing's gonna do a thing, but
let's see if I want to pull off. I
I
want to get a fix on which way this is going before I pull.
Wait. It's kind of a lot of people pulled over because it looks like Armageddon behind us.
gonna go.
Tree?
Here comes some trees. Nova,
Yes?
look at the trees.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen one.
Life's rooted trees and power poles.
I'm gonna go which way? Right now I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go on this. Let's see, I can go.
My favorite chases now with you. I mean, you, me, and your mom have gone on scrambles and $8, whatever you mean. We had a whole I think we were down by Clatston that day. I thought that thing was a bronze statue and it wasn't anything. That was wild.
This is actually turning a little bit toward
Okay, stream, hang on.
Grand Island. I want to get.
Here we go. Here we go, my friends. This could be like the lineup shot of the day.
Yeah,
Depending on what the storm does from here, right? This is either go or schmo. Schmo or go. Is that a thing? In the weather world, schmo or go actual thing.
yeah, and it is when they're in like in a tornado and or
Okay.
it is quite the adrenaline sport.
It's amazing how chasing has evolved. It is absolutely. I'm just not going to the field. I'm just not going to in the field, but in the front of the field. It's kind of elk me into that trade. Okay,
Our exposure was to
All right. This.
it's a bit of an auto thing, which is auto annoying sometimes, but sometimes helpful. More times than not, it's just what we do.
Alrighty. What we're doing right now is this is kind of a shortcut to get around Grand Island. I'm actually going to get south of Grand Island. Looks like this storm is coming into Grand Island, or very close to Grand Island. So that being the case, we're gonna get down here. Where we can see it. All right, let's go to. Got that. That's good. Oops. Not that. Close that.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, focused. I just realized I realized I've been zoning out there. I'm just doing the modal thing.
Paul. No, that's Phil Baker. Phil Parker. All right, some new names in here: Phil and Eric. Omni Black. That's not new. We've got a little bit of a... All right, there's a look at our storm. Looks like it's developing a little bit of a donut and a couplet.
Those clouds are really rapid.
Just like that, kind of went away. So
Remember we said that was like
Yeah. Oh, are you talking about the horseshoe? Yeah. No, you're right on. You need some weird horseshoe.
this is not
Is there an exit numbers?
or maybe they're over here to call anything in.
Spotting. Phillips, little tornado hotspot. They've had their share. They've had their share.
Are we now?
Actually, no,
Okay.
I'm wrong about that. That's
we're
Tilden,
gonna
Kansas.
spin around here and get a head-on look as we...
Every now and then I think a little bit about those storm or those firefighters in South Dakota.
There we go. 1, 2, clear. Good, clear, clear. Yeah, here.
Okay, fire rescue is right there.
Oh my gosh, those clouds are falling. Gotta be aware of what's going on. Something's going on. Look at the clouds move, Noah. I don't know if you guys can see all this stringy money. They're just to our left.
Oh,
This is tracking. Watching.
gorgeous food.
Okay, we're basically on the south side of Grand Island now.
Yeah.
Is that something you can show the stream by chance, babe, or is it just too out of...
You can try.
not a good place to park right here, but
Our best chance is just to follow this along with Tomato Grove, so we're totally fine. Everything's good. We're ahead of it. It's predicted. I don't know if that's felt slow. It's gonna get really messy pretty fast.
It's this expensive.
You know, yeah, so if you just touch it, like you want to focus it, it'll automatically detect things for sure. And then you just relock it. You're good. Sometimes it works well, sometimes. Honest Jim King might say that looks like crap now. But now we have this new speedy rate on us. Just gonna get that. You in South Grand Island, John?
yeah, I'm on the south side of Grand Island right now,
Okay, cool.
and just watching for developments here.
Love it.
1 second here. Let me do something, mute this.
We end up in the south because we like the environment down there better. There's more people over there instead of this. Well, I don't know if someone wall cloud or
pop out a second and just sort of see what's going on here. Get a visual. So here's the, got this wrapping around over to this. Got some inflow here. Very warm here, but so what is that? Is that something on the...
Got stuff right over there too. So we got. Stop. I like that for
Lori Dupre, member for 1 month. Thank you for that consistency, Lori. Appreciate that. For being a Storm champion. Yeah, it is getting a little suspicious, Andy. We'll just thought while we're staying
just conveniently just like this one
locked on it, it's kind of pushing outflow, but it's maybe even feeding back into it at the moment. So we're just gonna stay down on it. This is the storm we picked, so
we're still here, John.
yeah, same.
Alex.
Do you know who the chaser is?
What is that arm in the cloud? I mean, on the right? That's more of a, if you're talking about the thing on the right, I guess sometimes they call it a beaver tail. Sort of an inflow situation there. So as this moves, it's not going to get going right here. I think I'm going to back up a little bit and take a different look.
For what now? When, babe? Are you talking about here?
The chaser element.
The chaser doesn't get yeah, this is Eric Rigsby. That was in front of us. That we, I didn't know that was him until we pulled in. Like, oh, that's Rigsby.
So what do we got here? Outflow? Or is this the boundary?
It's on the street. You're gonna love the view here.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys a little bit. This is awesome. I don't know what this storm is that we're on, but yeah, we're gonna hang with it for a little while, especially given the view that it's breaking out.
Storm just doesn't want to get going at the moment. So
Rigsby is awesome. I can tell who he was with. Okay.
Right now, it's just calling it mostly a shelf cloud. So I'm gonna vacate this spot for the moment.
Store. Yeah. Some shelving.
I'm gonna go back a little bit.
It's a better angle up here. Nice how to turn around.
Yeah, the storm's rolling into west side of Grand Island.
Storm, no doubt about that. Gosh, the contrasts are gorgeous.
Some wind, I can't tell if it's... Why is the wind so strong here? Is it
I would ask
inflow off of this? Is it pushing a boundary, or is it?
that there is a tornado.
I think I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's Nick.
I just wasn't sure. Nikki?
Yeah.
Our boy? Yeah, well, that's amazing. Love Nick. What's up, Nick? Thanks, man.
I don't see anything right now that's imminent, so
How's Beaver? West Point looking right now? Ender, it's probably getting some rain. No severe, nothing West Point, nothing Beaver. Beamer, gotta get where? Okay, so we gotta make Beamer. Beamer 7 p.m. Alright, we gotta.
just gonna go a little bit. We got the Platte River that causes some issues, so
Nova?
I'll get choked off on Route 30 if I go up that road. So I am going to cross the Platte River down here at
You can send a note to Mom.
I'm going to cross the Platte River. Looks like we got a
Just let
mega
Gino know. 7 p.m.
looking structure on this thing. We're going to check that out as well as we head over toward Aurora, Nebraska, and we will check out the structure.
And so we have been hanging on this northern storm all day.
Coming over the Platte River right now.
As it stands right now.
Platte River's kind of up, so that's good.
It's a pretty good air.
There's a view over the Platte.
We're headed that way. Having real bad internet. Love you, Nova.
Love you too.
Doing good.
Yeah.
We having fun?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. We redid internet. We restarted the stream. Hopefully things are better.
Yeah, I have to do that on a
We
regular
lost our bonding,
basis.
so I
It
think
seems
we were
like
on
my
AT&T only. So AT&T apparently not so good in Battle Creek, Nebraska. Not so space scope peek back there just to see behind us how it looks. There you go.
There's a road. Check out the structure.
Yeah. That there.
Good job. Thank you. Huge. Appreciate it.
Where is the next one?
This is not a good road.
It's not a road. It's just a because I'm going to play in that navigation. Okay. But at the same time,
Corn's getting hot. Get up here and get a look at this thing.
it's like a space capsule. I prefer the lunar capsule myself. Hey, stream, hang in there. We're gonna get round 2 going here.
See what it's doing. All right, so we're gonna get out and check this out a second. And see its structure. On it.
can be confusing for some.
Right now,
just to get down inside. No, don't. If you're on a picnic, come home. If you have dogs outside, bring them in. Spaghetti, put it in the fridge. Excuse me, this look.
what was that, Mike?
If you have fries, put them in the bag.
Put those fries.
Fries in the bag.
Yeah.
Right now, our storm down here, Mike, is, I don't know if you can hear me. guys, right now our storm is one big cell, but at the moment it's pretty much just kind of going, I would say outflow, but the boundary might curl back into it at some point. It's just basically, it's kind of turned into a shelf cloud at the moment. So that being the case, I'm going to get out in front of it so we can admire the structure. And I'm going to keep an eye on the southernmost storm now, down in south of the interstate. We're just like 6 miles north of Interstate 80. Now south of Interstate 80, there's an isolated storm that's moving up this way. It's also on this boundary. That's all I got at the moment.
John's doing the Grand Islands. It's not bad here. It's 70 degrees.
Show you what my storm. Find the camera.
You know, severe warning storm right now.
That's what our storm looks like on radar. You see that it's pushing an outflow on it, but it's also creating a boundary, and now this storm seems to be attached to it. So if this ends up curling back into our lead storm and fueling it, then it might wrap up. But at the moment, it's just basically not doing that. So let's lock in on this for a moment. Just get out here. I'm just going to move a little bit. What am I trying to say? Move a little bit east. Maybe up here to Aurora, and then go north and get in front of it. Following me, so
reverse the first. Imagine if I'm a trucker and I see a bunch of chasers all of a sudden. Good move.
long. Just want to get a look at it, see what it's doing. See if I can figure anything out on radar. Right now, even on the shelf, it doesn't look that impressive. I don't know what's going on. There's a storm up to our north. I wonder if I can catch that thing. Clear up by Columbus. I'm looking at a storm up by Columbus. That's the best I have right now. Shoot on over to Aurora. Wait this out. Like up north there, knocking it out of the park either. See if Freddie will. I'm gonna see if Freddie's gonna stop here. right, guys, we're just trying to sort this out. Trying to sort it out. So right now, our storms don't look very good. They're just not exhibiting a lot of interesting features. Maybe this one back here west of Hastings could do something, but at the moment it's not looking very good. So if I go up here, this is Aurora. I have to go all the way to York. Marquette. Just looking at everything right now, and everything's just kind of meh. It's just kind of meh, guys. As far as tornado potential. Hey, Sonia, good to see you. See here. right back. I'll walk into this store for a minute. Okay. That's kind of interesting over there. Let's see.
System ready.
Something developing. Well, this has been a really, in some ways, an odd way things have turned out, but maybe something will emerge from this, and then we'll see what happens. That's about all we can imagine for. Oh. Wow. See if I can get a hold of Freddie. Hello. What are you seeing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was hoping you were seeing something.
Well.
I don't really see it.
Yeah, I was sitting just down the road from you.
Oh shit, I didn't see you.
Yeah, I sent you a couple texts, but
I really don't look at my
was in Aurora. But
Hey,
where?
where here?
Where in Aurora?
Just oh, like where we're at. We're headed south just a little bit.
Okay.
Just about past TL's.
Are you gonna kind of watch out for those down by Hastings or whatever they are?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
south just to kind of look at that.
Yeah.
I don't even think I'm gonna go. This is my road to head that way, so I think I'm just gonna pull in the loop here and just kind of get out. I'm just gonna hit the chat.
All right. I'm just headed east toward York right now. So anyway. Yep.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right. I just wanted to see what you were doing. I'll let you go.
We just, yeah, maybe we're just kind of hanging out, trying to get the time out of this, so.
Gotcha.
Just, yeah, that's just kind of what we're up to, so, yeah, we did more report, but, you know, there's not really anything to report here. I got this items, so we're trying to bring it Easter here.
You know, still the lead one looks kind of good at the front of it, but I'll just follow it east.
Yeah, it looks good looks good. Yeah, we'll see it there. I don't know.
All right. Enjoy the ride. Talk to you later.
Thank you. Okay, we'll get you later, Dan.
Yeah, you too. Bye. try to go for that. the structure is getting to be really good. Hey there. What? Just a minute, brother.
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, better now.
Yeah?
You got a little structure. No kidding.
Oh, nice seeing
Man.
you. Yeah, it's a good way to end a pretty bad day.
Yep. I'm thinking about going to Stromsburg and then cutting in front of it.
Maybe get some nail.
It's about 8 miles. We'll get a better look at the whole structure of it. It's pretty cool.
I don't know. I think we're pretty much just accepting defeat today.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, like, for a minute there when this thing was first coming up towards Grand Island, I thought it was going to do it.
Yeah,
I was pretty hopeful, but
that's actually really cool right there.
yeah, it's not bad.
That is
Grateful
a nice
to be here.
structure shot. You can see if I've got the camera on it correctly, but
Yeah, we're gonna get.
I'd say we're going to call it a tie, Mike. You want to call it a tie?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong.
What's up?
Something's wrong with my knee. Yeah, I think I sprained something. Today, or no, it was when the girl's dog, she jumped on me. Yeah, I kind of like stepped back, and like ever since then, it's just been like killing me. But I'll be alright. It just feels like strange.
Tear an NCL or ACL or something.
That should be good.
Got it. How you doing? Chasing?
I am.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Yeah.
It's pretty abysmal.
Well,
It's better than
yeah,
nothing.
it is. It is better than it looked 10 minutes ago.
Better than sitting in front of a computer working 9 to 5.
There you go.
Just grateful to be here.
For sure.
You go hop back in the car with him.
Yep, that's
Charles.
Brandon.
See
Yep.
you around.
All right. See ya. Right. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head up. We got a decent looking structure shelf cloud thing,
Awesome.
but that's the extent of it. I'm gonna get out.
Oh man, I got a view. I'm playing with this northern storm all day, and it's just
Yeah.
she recycles, kind of shows a little bit, and then just kind of a cyclical thing. But right now I'm gonna throw the stream with you. Just looking back north into the storm. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's actually.
Is it the temperature kind of
I'm at
drop up
74,
there?
And not to go totally cheesy, but it's like on the stream, Chaser friends. This is literally like a dream. Look at this position. I'm gonna take a few pictures here real quick. Holy moly, that's gorgeous.
That's a good structure.
Yeah, not bad. You know, a little base here. You know, there's definitely velocities. There's velocities on it. And there's another storm to the west of this one. So I just want to get kind of south of all of it and then see what this is doing, see what the one west of it's doing. I don't know. No idea, John.
Yep, I was going to ask you about the Bartlett storm, but pretty much everything just seems to be cooked for some reason.
Yeah. This one's trying to come back. It's been the tail of as soon as we leave. I'm certain this is what's going on. When we leave, it detects it. It gets re-intensifies. I start watching it, it dissipates scientifically.
Well, it's got eyes and sensors and things, so
Yeah, velocity just kind of went away again, so just waiting to see. Let's go get the link up with the topic.
was that a question?
No, I said that's cool that you did.
Oh.
Saw Jim out here, Jim Tang.
Oh, yeah.
Talked to him a little bit. Saw Rick briefly, I just didn't get a chance to talk to him. But we've been basically just dancing with this supercell since it started. At least.
I don't think I've ever met
Jim.
Well, I've met Jim.
Just gonna try to bring it in for some reason. I think it's not anywhere. Okay. One second.
I've not really seen anything wrap up today, though.
No. You guys are great windshield. I'd say it's probably a long cloud. I mean, it's kind of interesting a little bit. Well, it's nice to be out in front of it. What's that like on paper? Man, this thing is literally just hanging in there.
In what sense?
The hail core is still there. The velocities, the inflow is still there. There's still a wall cloud. I'll send you a picture, okay?
Yeah. The moment I'm gonna get out. This is pretty cool right here. take a little video if it works. I'm gonna have to hang up for a second so I take some video. Yep, check back. Yeah, bye. Well, not a no tornado today, but some beautiful structure on this. Is that thing back by Giltner going to do anything?
Where?
Behind us. Probably not, but
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be putting fries in the bag for the day.
yeah. Long time ago.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head north out of York.
North. On that,
What's your plan?
mean back to the ranch? Pretty soon, yeah.
That's what that was my plan.
I just don't want to drive away from something that happens, because that's how it happens when I drive away. Something happens.
I don't even know what the box is.
I know. It's been a weird day. It's got a stronger hail core right there where that's, if it could punch out of there and
1.75 inches. One all the way by Bartlett's, one for golf balls. I'm going all the way up there.
so this one's just south of the interstate. Looks like did they just severe warn it? I don't know. I might hang around a little bit.
I'll see you around.
Yeah. York. Let's see. So the one by this is where I would normally go back, but one just it's getting to look a little bit better. It's this one here back by Aurora now. Right down there on the interstate. So I might go back a little bit, and just in case this one would continue to wrap up, at least on reflectivity, it looks like it's curling around a little bit. I think maybe it's this storm here. That might be it back there. So instead of going back on this road, I think I'll go south. Instead of going south or west on the road that I was just on, I think I'll go south. Just to see if I can see anything. I see a little something over there, so head back over that way. And if it's a no-go, we'll turn around. But we'll go that way anyway. Just get on the interstate and drive right over toward it. watch it from here. Parked in there before. Some pretty cool structure up in there on this one. A little bit of rotation up in there. up in there. Way that's swirling around in those upper levels. Those little getting a little inflow there for a second, but let me see if I can get a little more video here. See if let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it does. well. Okay, since this is set up a side cam and interstate's right here. I think I will take it. Okay, so I think we are. I don't think it's happening today as far as tornado threat. I think we definitely established that. A weird day today. I think everybody thought this day was going to be kind of big. I haven't really even seen the wind event materialize. guys doing? And just kind of hanging in there. I see Chris is in here and Sonia for moderating. Appreciate that. Court the Brave popped in. Hope you guys are doing well. Looks like it's going to be winding this thing down. Nebraska, coming into Waco, and then punch 3 miles to our east, and then back north toward Gresham. to stay on here a little bit just in case something would happen, like to our north. So gonna watch these storms here to the north of Clark's. Just keep an eye on them since we're gonna be heading up that way anyway. So if one of those was to get going, then we would be ready to go live on it. So we'll just keep that going for now. So today, really kind of strange. I thought maybe there would be a tornado somewhere today, but it was missing something. I don't know what it was missing, but it was missing some ingredient today. So probably a good thing overall. Just nobody gets hurt, and no property damage or anything like that. So that's definitely the plus and the good thing about it. So tomorrow there might be a storm chase in Iowa. I very likely will not be chasing, as I'm going to be driving to Minnesota tomorrow, but some lightning going out here, so I might catch some of that. Seems to be going pretty good at the moment out here. Go ahead and cut off the AC. It says it's still 80 degrees right here, so storm hasn't come in and cooled it down to its fullest yet, so it's still warm here, 80 degrees. This today, so if you have subscribed to the channel today, I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. So, see Andy in here, Peter, Sharon, about to finish work. Okay. Chris, how's Chris been doing lately? And what has Chris been up to? Chris's weather. Got the traction fixed on the car? No, I did not. Just was thinking about that a minute ago. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm wondering if the shocks are out, but I've just really been noticing in the last couple weeks. So. Rear end is not stable. I looked under it yesterday pretty good. I couldn't see anything loose or broke. Probably just need to, what I probably need to do now is trade this vehicle in, as it's got 221,000 miles on it, and it has not been necessarily easy miles, you know. Storm Chaser has been kind of rough. Probably about time to trade this in. Chris has been doing well, mainly chilling, sorting out a few family things that got it. I understand that totally. Me? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. Lisa, I always need coffee. Always. Actually, today was a rough day. Just because physically I got done. I think I got into bed around 2 last night, and then got up at 6, and then I went to work for about 3 hours, and then I jumped out and tried to chase for a while. That didn't work very well. So I ended that and went and found a place to take a nap. It took about a 45-minute nap, but I only, in the car, but I only actually slept maybe, I'm gonna have to put the AC back on here. It's getting fine here. I slept about a half hour, but it made me feel better, so then I went for a walk. By that time, Freddie was calling, and he was heading somewhere, heading to Albion, and I was not too far away, so I jumped in the car and headed to Albion and off on this chase here. So it's just been kind of tiring, and then you're in the vehicle driving the whole time without a break. Seems like you're always driving. You just never stop driving. And then it's in the rain, so it's not easy. The storm chasing is just not. Not easy. It's not easy to see a tornado sometimes. So like today, you know, everybody, all these storm chasers out here today, we're all racking our brains trying to figure out which cell it's going to be, whether it's going to be the north target, whether it's going to be the south target. You choose one and then you're afraid the other one's going to go, and so you're kind of under a little stress with that. And then you work these storms to death. That's how it goes out here. But then on those times when you really see something amazing, it really makes up for it. And it's a blessing to be able to do, you know, what you like to do. I'm starting to see through these storms and maybe see the north one here starting to pull in a little structure. Yeah, I'm actually finally punching through the south line that we were on the entire chase. Now I can see north. To our storms, and there's one off to the west that's got a little bit of rotation maybe on it. Florence. Fullerton. storms, from a radar perspective, just did not look good today. Suppose something could still get going in all of this. Out of the southern storms finally. Michelle in here. Thanks for popping in, Gavin. Zachary. Call it a day and get a Subway sandwich at a motel. On to the next one tomorrow. Not bad advice. Let's see. Not had a snowstorm in the UK for a very long time. No snowstorms. Okay. Well, snowstorms are, yeah, kind of a hassle. Christy, I've seen your storm photos. They are amazing. Do you sell prints? I do not sell prints. I need to work on my photography. Mostly videography, what I do, but I happen to get on a few good storms here and there, which helps. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm going to pull in here to the Scenics. Looks like we're probably going to wrap it up, so I'll turn here so I can get in. I don't have to wait for that vehicle there. Just coming in with fishing boat. How'd the fishing go today? Looks a little wet. Okay, let's look at our special weather statement storm. Does it have any hope of doing anything? One last look around the horn to see if there's anything. Looks pretty rained out at the moment, but so guys, appreciate you all joining. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say so long. And whoops. Whew. It's been quite the chase today, so but I appreciate everybody, all your great comments, all your support. Moderators like Chris and Sonia, thank you so much for the good work you're doing. It's very much appreciated. And any other moderators that were in here today, appreciate them. Also, all the Storm Champions, thank you for joining and supporting. And then everyone else with your good comments, and which makes it a lot of fun. What I'm going to do now is very quickly look to see, and I'll let you look out to the front. See if there's anybody out there that we could pass this along to. Maybe do a little redirect. And got one right here. Let's see. Is this scheduled? Let me make sure they're live, because sometimes I do this and they're not actually live. Hold on. Maybe Patrick. We'll see if Patrick's live. We'll just send you over to Patrick. Maybe it's beyond storm chasing, and they are live. Boy, if that's current, that looks really good, what he's got out there in North Platte. So anyway, we're going to send you over there, and hopefully you guys have a great evening. And thank you so much. Hopefully this works. Better make sure yes, I'm connected. Refresh this. Make sure the redirect is, yep. Here we go. Take care.